Because what do you mean? What do you mean it's not working? Hello? Dude, I have no idea why it's not working today. Bro, Windows keeps updating and it keeps changing all of my settings. I can't stand it. Like, I started looking at swapping from Windows to Linux just because, like, my PC genuinely does not work on Windows anymore. I stopped updating my Windows drivers, and I try not to upgrade my GPU drivers if I don't have to. But brother, I hate it. You have no idea. An hour? That's a long time. I don't think my attention span is that long. Listen, guys, if there's any more audio issues for this stream, let me know. If you guys can't hear the game, or if my audio cuts out again or anything, just let me know, and I can fix it really fast. I can't hear the game. Yo, Java, we got a full house today. We're just missing Python, though. Too busy playing Minecraft? Ooh. Can I do a shout out on chat? No. You can throw chairs. I don't think YouTube has any shout out features. I told you hi, didn't I? If I didn't, hi, son. There's starting to get to be a lot of you guys. Did I tell Java hi? Hi, Java. Oh. Well, if this just spawned here, that means everybody else must be traveling. Is there a horde of people going to come clear this anchor? I'm going to wait a moment to see if anybody shows up. If they do, then we'll go help them. Okay, there is audio. Nice. I had to double check that. I went like an hour on one of my other streams without knowing that my audio wasn't working, you know? Oh, there were people here. I was just too far to see them. It's gonna be some good XP. I think I had to turn the music to continuous to add music all the time. Can I touch this? Oh. Okay, it's been a while since I've done an anchor. I don't really remember the mechanics. I know there's a chest at the end. And there's like a boss fight somewhere. I think this is the boss fight. Yeah, happy birthdays. Happy birthday. Okay, we got 1.8k experience. That was not that much. Was that not the real boss? I don't think it was. Oh, it was. We got 29k. And a Thunderbug's ring. Oh. Weekly challenges, seasonal. We had a bunch of daily logins we never took. Challenge rerolls. I don't really know how the system works though. Just Tamriel tone. Can we gamble? No, we have one gym. In July. Well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Did I ever tell you you're my favorite VTuber? Ahaha. I'm hoping we can start building a community. My plan here is I want to play a lot more Elder Scrolls Online. I understand that. I guess for streamers, there's not that many big streamers. Where did I go? Oh, it's the scroll wheel thing. Brother, everything is going bad today. Everything. It's all going poop. I fix. Clicky, 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 clicky. Yay. I'm happy to be anybody's #1 VTuber. But I want to start building a community here in Elder Scrolls Online. Can I jump in here? No. So what I've been doing offline. Yeah, I know. My model's been doing crazy things lately. It's like, it's not even, it's my PC. It's Windows. Like, I've been streaming for an entire year. I fixed my audio issues a year ago. I know exactly what I need to change and what I need to do to have my audio fixed. And then Windows updates, like it forces an update, and then it all goes kaput. Discord stopped. I started going into a Discord call. I couldn't hear anybody. I tried playing a different game, thinking that maybe I'm hearing 2 in my game because, I don't know, I changed the setting in game or maybe in Windows. Everything was the same. I reset my computer. I updated my audio interface since Windows decided to update. Nothing fixed it. Nothing fixed it. So I had to like reconfigure my entire audio setup just to make it work for stream. Only for it to not work for stream. I don't know. It's like I'm on my last legs with Windows. The only reason why I'm still on Windows right now is because I want to play Battlefield 6. I want to play Battlefield 6. I want to play Call of Duty, and they have kernel level anti-cheat, and that does not work with Linux. But basically, Linux caught up with Windows for the most part. I didn't know that a few years ago, Steam came out with this thing called Proton. And I guess there's a code that games are written in that only Windows could read. So if you're on Linux, you're just kind of out of luck, and that's why a lot of games originally didn't work. But Steam came out with this thing called Proton that translates that language from Windows to a language that any system can understand. So anybody that has a Linux distro, they can make it compatible with Proton. So now most games work with Linux. The only issue is that not every game has a compatible anti-cheat. So if you play a lot of games that are offline, it's probably, you wouldn't lose anything from swapping to Linux. But if you play a lot of online games like Valorant, I almost like died. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my chair. I was adjusting my chair for a moment, and then it just went all the way back. I almost died on stream. What were we doing? Oh, the zone. We're completing the zone. YouTube videos about that stuff, you'd watch it. I think, at least on this channel, I still want to start, I want to keep playing other games and post it, but not on this channel. So if I do another like Let's Play series or anything of the sort, it's probably going to be on my other channel, Tekkeda Plays. I know that's not linked down like in my description anywhere. There's nothing on the channel right now, so nobody's missing anything. Baby got back. Imagine. What was I saying? I want to keep this channel. I want to niche it down. I'm spending this week playing Elder Scrolls Online to see if this is a game that I wouldn't mind creating content for exclusively. Maybe sprinkle in some other stuff every now and then. But I want to see if I can build a community here in the Elder Scrolls. I'm kind of tired of the FPS gameplay loop. Like I don't have anybody to play them with for the most part. And I mean like more competitive stuff. It's not fun queuing by yourself all the time, so I think I'll just get really OP in the Elder Scrolls Online and I'll start bullying other people, and it should make me feel better when I get more stronger than everybody else and pretend like I'm not. More just chatting streams. That's another thing. Because I don't really have to pay attention in this game, I can talk to you guys a lot more. Every stream is basically going to be just chatting. With gameplay. Do you have applications for next Valentine's Day? How much does it cost? It goes on sale on Steam for like $5 a lot. I know that for sure. It's like $5, $6 on sale. The Steam, when is the Steam summer sale? If you want to pick it up, you might be able to catch the summer sale. Let's see. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, right now it's 20 bucks. It's not on sale, but you can catch it for like $5 or $6. Do you have a demo for it? Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. It's not my game. That's a store page. That'll be hilarious. I think I'd be scared to open up applications like that. I think I might start doing Marshmallow again. Those are the anonymous. Where am I supposed to go? Those are the anonymous questions. So people can ask me things anonymously and I can answer them. Just so like heads up, I think the subscription, let me see what it is. It's not a subscribe to play model, but if you're going to play it for any lengthy amount of time, you're probably going to need the craft bag. I've leveled up a few characters up to level 50, which is like max level, without the craft bag, but you don't get the craft bag without ESO plus, and that costs, I don't know. ESO plus cost. It's like $12 a month. If you don't have the subscription, you won't have access to all the DLCs unless you buy those separately, and you won't have the craft bag, which means your inventory is going to be full all the time. Like, I'll show you right after this. The craft bag I didn't realize was that big of a deal until after I tried it. I think I might have had like a month for free, and then I started buying it after that. Okay, here's my craft bag. This is everything in my craft bag right now. That's ridiculous. This is just crafting items. All this is just crafting items. That's insane. And then you go to like your actual item bag, and then you look at all the items that you have. There's no way that you could play this game any kind of efficiently without the craft bag. So if you're gonna play, expect $12 a month. I want to say it sucks, but you get so much stuff with it. all the DLC except for the most current one. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna go back to the city. Because I need to restart all my where's he going? All my researches. I'm going for Master Crafter. Because I'm antisocial and I don't want people to I don't want to have to pay people to craft things. Yeah, $12 a month. It sucks, kinda. A little bit. But that's like if you're playing the game seriously. If you're playing it casually, you don't need to pay the $12 a month. You can just play like the base game is already so big. It's already so big. I don't even know what the DLC zones are. I know there's a few zones that you just didn't have access to, but I don't remember what they were. I know they were selling Destiny with all the DLCs for like 20 bucks. I don't know if they're still doing it, but I almost picked it up until I realized they're only selling it because that's it. There's no more. And I don't play Destiny. So I was like, why am I going to spend $20 on something I'm not ever going to play? Got sunburn yesterday. I've never had a sunburn. I've tanned. It was nothing egregious though.
If it comes down to it, you may need to abandon me.
Wait, who said abandon who? I don't mind abandoning somebody. I'll abandon you any day, baby girl. Your face got burned? I got into skincare and then I started seeing the benefit of actually, you know, wearing sunscreen. I thought sunscreen was just to prevent sunburn. It's not. Apparently, sunscreen is also to protect your skin and make it look nice and smooth and healthy. I'm a guy, and like most guys, they don't really care about that kind of stuff. And I was in the same boat. I didn't either. But then I discovered it was like a Korean skincare brand. And I tried it for like a month. And then people started staring at me like, what are you doing? What's your secret? Mister. Like just people I didn't know. And then I kept doing it.
We've got to hide. That lodge there. Let's get inside. If the Drablog haven't...
Whoa. But too much? Well, yeah, too much sun is not good for your skin. Like, you need sun for vitamin D and stuff, according to my doctor. Oh, my vitamin D pills. I forgot about them. I'm supposed to be taking my vitamin D pills, and my doctor's gonna yell at me when she's gonna take my blood again. And then she's gonna go, Tekkeda, have you been taking your vitamin D pills? And I'm gonna have to tell her, well, I'm gonna say yeah, but the test is gonna say no. I take them most days, okay? I forget sometimes. I try to take them early so I don't forget. The sun needs me. You bake like a brownie? Oh. Vitamin D pills taste funny. I just took it with a big gulp of water and it had a little twang to it. I'm not gonna lie. It was a pleasant taste. I can't tell if that was the pill or the microplastics. Either way, more please. We love microplastics. Tekkeda, how are you so powerful, Tekkeda? How are you so powerful? Microplastics. That's how.
I hope the Green Lady is all right.
You guys aren't strong like me because you don't have the microplastics. Is this Sinner? This doesn't feel like Sinner. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, that is Sinner. It's like slightly not. That's insane. Okay, sure. I go this way. What are you talking about in chat? What are you doing? Let's close that. 'Cause I am not paying attention to what they're saying. I'm gonna swing at those dummies outside to see if we can do damage.
According to, it's a hard choice.
I didn't think you would be like this.
Oh, it just dawned on me. If I bought a house, could I have extra storage? Or do I have to go to the bank? Yo, Raisin, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Lost your AirPods? They make a beeping sound now. I know they updated them, so if you lost one, it'll make a sound. As long as it's not dead. I lose mine a lot. Stone of Magica. Of a pet bear, apparently. Or a follower. I don't know what it is. Whoa. Last finals tomorrow? Math? Oh no. I hate math. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Definitely my least favorite subject. I'm more of a history guy. History has it's always been the only one that I've consistently been. I take it back. History and, believe it or not, English. It's always been like history and English were the only two subjects that I never really had an issue with. I'm just, as insane as it might sound, I'm literate, but I can't read. I am literate, but I cannot read. Like somebody had said Poise, and they said it like in a sentence, and they couldn't pronounce it, and I was like, boys? You're Tekkeda, how do you know what that means? How do you know how to say that? Because I'm literate. I can't read. You know what we should do? We should do, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I see a lot of people playing that recently. I think I'm smarter than a fifth grader. It would be the greatest stream ever. I'm gonna break like national news. It turns out Tekkeda is not smarter than a fifth grader. It's like a little game. Adorable. Not adorable, manly.
Come up.
I am the big manly. Press X to doubt. Man. Can I go back to a city? I don't think there's a staple master in there. No, there is not. And Tekkeda continues his journey. Dude, the biggest reason why I'm playing this game is because I think I have an addiction to it. Like, why not do it on stream? Please don't hurt me. He hurt me. Well, if I just... Can I go over here? No. Yes. What? No invis? Alright. We're gonna have to kill them all. Whatever. I was just trying to be lazy. See how that works? We still got a whole village. We don't do self-promo here, bucko. But you should give it a try. If you guys ever decide to stream one day, you have to like know from day one. Maybe not day one, but I'll say give it a month. A month tops to find out whether or not you want to do it as a hobby or not. I know a lot of people say they want to be a streamer, but it's a lot more work than you would think. It's a lot. Like a lot. It is a lot. Are we able to raid now? I don't think so. I think we can redirect, but I don't think we can raid. Like, raids are a bit different on YouTube. I know there's two ways to do it. They have like redirects where you end stream and then you just kind of end up in somebody else's chat. So if my stream were to end, let's say, I can set it up to where if Nico's live, you'll go straight to Nico. Who is this? Spectral Bear. Am I defending this guy? Oh, yeah. Nico. He's another VTuber. He's really cool. Check him out. Let me see if I can tag him in here. Nico. I think that's his name. I can't spell. I'm literate, but I'm not literate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, I spelt it wrong. Let me find him. I have him on Discord. It's Psycho, not Saito. My bad. Blah blah. Then. There we go. That's his name. Yeah. I think I met Nico in a collab. I don't even remember. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I think I've known Nico for like a year now. We don't talk as much as you guys would think though. Adorable. Cute. Psh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm neither of those things. I'm manly. Right? What was that one guy, Mulan? Yeah, Superman. Can I get through here? Yup. Whoa. What's wrong with 45? How else am I supposed to stream 8 hours a day?
You kept the silver knot and the green maiden from harm.
I'm lost, I'll be honest. I took a back road and then I went off the road and now I don't know where to go. Oh. Oh, there's something else over here though. I want the other quest. You got a question? Ask your question. Well, I'm gonna change my chat settings to see all chats because I think I'm missing a few of them. Invis. And then he should leave me alone. All chat. There we go. Is it just me or does this area look really nice? It looks really beachy. Ancient, not even a hunk. Man. This guy just summoned fire. I feel like the default should be all mess. It should. And I wish I could change it. Like, I kind of get it because there's some people like, I guess spamming is kind of a problem on YouTube. Where bots will come in and they'll just start saying all kinds of stuff. So if YouTube has it the way it is, it's probably for a reason. They probably know what accounts go into different streams and then start saying all kinds of whatever.
I'll soon be heading back to my home.
Oh wow, I went the wrong way. Yeah, just block. They probably just block those accounts from saying anything. Like timing you out for no apparent reason. I don't know, Vinny. Say some questionable things sometimes. I think what's kind of funny is if YouTube takes any like moderator action, and I'm not there to see it happen, then I just won't know. As far as I know, there's no like moderation panel to see all the actions that mods take. I don't know. I like YouTube better as a platform over Twitch, but at the same time, I think in terms of moderation and setting up things like that, I think it's way better on Twitch than YouTube. Your messages were just huge. Somebody sent like 50 chairs the other day in one message and didn't get banned. And then when they did it again, then they got like their message retracted. Something like that. Okay, these guys are just gonna run away, I guess.
In addition to the
Oh yeah, I never really explained what I'm doing right now. So one of the bigger reasons why I started on Guild Wars, and then I couldn't really figure out the progression for Guild Wars, but they updated how progression... How do I explain it? They didn't really change the progression for ESO. All they really did was they added a navigator. So if you ever get lost and you don't know where you're going, you can go to the navigator, click on whatever the next quest for that zone is, and then it'll take you to that, like, on the map. And then you just follow it on your compass. So I know I need to go over here. I also see that there's a shrine over here for fast traveling. So I'm going to unlock that. My goal for right now, I want to... I want to finish everything in this zone. Or not just this zone. I want to do all of the zones. I want to finish everything for every zone in the game. So every zone in the game would be all of these. Right now, I finished almost everything from Alkir Desert all the way down to Malabal Tor. But I'm just doing the main story for the zone. Or the zone story, rather. And then the way shrines. And then I'm going to come back and do everything else later. I just want to make sure we have the way shrines done for everything. And I want to get all the main story done. So when I go from place to place, I don't get sidetracked doing something. I'm asking my mom or dad if I can have Discord because I want the Wafia. Listen. And I was going to make an announcement for this, and I still will at some point. I think the Wafia is going to be 18 plus. I think it's going to be 18 plus just because I don't have like the resources to hawk the server. We haven't had any crazy stuff happen, fortunately. But the more I think about it, I'm just going to say it's 18 plus. If you have to ask, I'd recommend you to not. It's just a recommendation from me.
I don't know much that...
Yeah, it's safer that way. It's for sure safer that way. Safety first.
Please, I need you. Come here.
A safety first. How could you? I originally was going to start the Wafia on Twitter. Because not everybody has Discord. And then I don't have to worry about everybody, like just being... I still might. But I won't have to worry about everybody being like in this private place where nobody talks and yada yada yada. Like if you have fan art, it's easier to send fan art that way if it was on Twitter. Or if you want to share something, it's easier to share stuff. Like it doesn't have to be as personal, it's more public. I have both though. I just don't have a community started for the Wafia on Twitter yet. Oh, we didn't get it yet? Oh, that's crazy. Can big cats like reproduce with each other? I know it's a random question, but if you have a jaguar and a panther, can they like reproduce together? Or if you had like a lion and a panther, or a leopard and a lion, they can? If they can, then why don't they? They can make like super hybrids. Could you imagine something as fast as like a leopard, but as strong as a lion? Or like as fast as a cheetah and as strong as a lion? We make like hybrid dogs and stuff so they can be super strong. Like the Czechoslovakian wolf dog. They wanted a dog, like a service dog, that could like see at night and then like track things and was like crazy strong and had a bunch of stamina. So that they bred a wolf with like a German Shepherd. And then they created like the perfect dog. Oh, almost perfect dog. Why can't we do it for cats? Is this under 50% or under 25%? This is Impale. And 25%. German Shepherd. I wouldn't mind having a German Shepherd. I want a Czechoslovakian wolf dog though. I want a wolf dog so bad. I want like a 70% content wolf dog. As soon as I discovered that you could have one, like legally in the States. Silver shards. I don't know where to eat them from. I want people to see my dog and go, what the hell is that? Wolf dogs are chaotic? I know. They just like me for real. You want to talk about chaotic? Huskies are chaotic. I think wolf dogs are just really smart. Like too smart for their own good. Like having a teenager in the house. The most giant fluffy baby. New moon. Make sure I have all my gear on. I was trying to go back to a city. We're almost done. Yeah, husky fur gets everywhere. It's the same with German shepherds though. German shepherds shed. Not as much as huskies, I don't think, but allergic to huskies? Like huskies specifically or dogs?
They're somewhere inside the city.
Good luck, Raisin. Thanks for stopping by. See up top? Yeah, he's up top. We got to get back all the way up there. We probably took the long way, but that's okay. You know who else takes the long way? Your mom. Just break out very itchy welts. Oh. That's a sign that you need more GMOs in your diet. That's how you become like strong and healthy. No puppers in thy house. Oh. Wait, Vinny, you're like a bajillionaire. Why not just get rid of the carpet? Boom. Problem solved. Put in some hardwood floors. Just buy the entire building, right? And then just put in hardwood floors, and then you can have your puppy. Thank you for the blessings, guys. Thank you. Thank you, son. Thank you, Emmett. Thank you, Vinny. Lazy couch potato. I think the one thing about dogs that I hate the most, I don't like small dogs. I cannot stand tiny dogs, like lap dogs. They bother me. $2,000 carpet with a beautiful design. Yeah. You can replace it with like $10,000 oak wood. You know, from an oak tree that's been around for the last 300 years. I take that over carpet any day. The crusty white ones, like pit bulls? If your dog is crusty, it's because you weren't washing him. Your dog is doity. This is Houndsman Bewitchers. Oh, they are specific. Okay.
No more. I surrender.
It's a window. Gotta find another Bewitcher.
Finally, have mercy, please. Madness.
Look at them cowering in fear. The little fuzzy ones. Her house smells like a wet dog. I have to like let him eat. I couldn't hit him. I hope it doesn't work that way in PvP. You've been bitten repeatedly by that dog. That's why you kick him. Kick him across the room, they'll learn. I'm joking, don't kick the dog. Okay, I'm half joking. You give him like a little punt. Bite my ankles, little shit. I'll show you the moon. Bite me again. Why do usernames disappear? Can't see sun. He's right there. It might be a bug with YouTube. I don't know what's happening. Just the internet lately is just not really interneting, you know? I routinely forget all messages. I have mine on though. Oh, it's a pattern thing. Okay, we get it. And then the mage. Yeah, there we go. Man, dude. I should write a comic book. And the main character is going to be man, dude. And took the pull like imaginary friends. You're not real. Ooh, sun's not real. Ooh. Spooky, spooky. What is that? What is that emote? Where did you get that video? Brother. Is that a real emote? You're lying. You're like, where's my phone? There's no way. Bro. I've never seen that. I've seen it like in memes, but I've never seen it. Tech the man, dude. Yeah. I should be a part of my branding. Tekkeda, what kind of VTuber are you, man, dude? What kind of VTuber is that? Man, dude. I'm a man, dude. But Tekkeda, what do you do? Men dude things. Man dude activities. A scroll. All right, bro. I ain't reading all that. I was gonna try to read it and solve the puzzle. About the tower. All right, it's not thief and it's not tower. Man dude since the beginning. Vinny the man dude. What is this? Just man dude things. I'm gonna start saying that. What you doing, Tekkeda? Man dude things. What's that? Man dude activities. We gotta go all the way back the other side. It's the merchant lady. Is it in here? Don't tell me I went the wrong way. There's a wedding one? They must have added, like, did they change the gun back into the gun? I was mad that they took my gun away. It was my favorite emote. Now it's like a stupid little water gun. I don't even know which one I clicked. Let's go, warrior. I think it was this one. This kind of looks like Kinger from what show was that? It's like the one that was kind of popular with the little clown lady. Pomni. Digital Circus. Amazing Digital Circus. If I post this screenshot, will it break the internet? Let's give him a lore. Well, obviously it's the unicorn, right? Nothing happened? Oh. Yeah. The amazing digital Tadek. Tadek. I want potatoes. I just had a bowl of ramen before stream. I don't want potatoes. Ooh, what if I put potato in the ramen and I make potato ramen? Got a teacup. What kind of teacup? They suck. Well, Vinny, they're fucking teacups. Of course they suck. It's a teacup. You gotta drink it straight out the pot. That's how you keep all the nice flavor from the beans. This nice smoky flavor. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never had a cup of coffee. Oh, I said coffee. I meant tea. I haven't had coffee either, though.
No one can stop our union now. Green lady, remember the green pact. Come to me.
I've never had a real tea. The only tea I've ever had came out of a can, and it's nasty. That's a lie. I've had like the tea bag ones. I didn't like that either.
You can't start without this.
Tea beans?
I'll be fine. Let's not delay the
Yeah,
ceremony.
you have to like rotisserate your tea beans. Wait, why do we call it like almond milk? Like you can milk like an almond or something, and it's called milk. You know, if I juice an almond, it's not almond juice, it's almond milk. But when it comes to coffee beans, it's not called coffee milk. It's called coffee.
We consume by the hills
walls and veils we protect. Let the spirit
Why?
of Sylvanar and the body of the Green Lady become as one. Before Ifray and those gathered, for this generation, and those who came before and go after, be joined. I've said enough. Go and be merry.
I saw the message and I was wondering, okay, why would YouTube hold this message for review? And then I read it again. It should be like coffee milk because you're milking the coffee thingy. I stand by it. I feel like anybody who drinks milk that doesn't come from a titty is wrong. You're wrong. It's got to come from like a cow or something. If I ask you where you got your milk from, you tell me Michael.
Quickly.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You smell what I'm stepping in?
I don't.
Where did you get that milk from? You know, Michael. Down at the shop. We're talking about like almond milk or like soybean milk. You know how you go to a coffee shop and you can go get like alternative milks? That's what I'm talking about. You guys have dirty minds. This is why we're 18 plus. This is why we need to put the disclaimer out there. Bro, how is that out of hand? Almond milk is not real milk. Michael juices the almond and he makes it milk. You said titty? You're damn skibbity, I said titty. You bet your bottom skibbity. Because that's where milk comes from. Comes from cow teat. Is that not a say-so thing to say? I can't say that?
I cannot thank you enough.
I've actually milked a cow. I don't like the way udders feel.
Help! Over here. I need you.
I still don't really understand how it works. Like, do you have to milk all 4 of them, or can you just milk off of like one udder? Like, I had so many questions because they were like, the cow has 4 stomachs and yada 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 blah blah blah. I was like, okay, well, is each udder connected to like a different stomach? Is that why they have 4? But if that was true, I think each stomach is meant for something different. So that would mean the milk that comes off of each udder would be different. Like one's strawberry milk and one's chocolate milk. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I never got those questions answered. Wait, I think the quest line is done. It is. We gotta go that far. Not really. It's up the road. Oh, look, it's another Vinny. You never got to milk a cow? You're not missing much. It's gonna start like it's gonna start you down this rabbit hole of where your food comes from. Because you're gonna milk the cow, you're gonna see how much milk comes out, and then you're gonna ask yourself, okay, so how is there so much milk in, like on shelves and stuff? Where is all the milk coming from? And then you kind of start to realize why they substitute with nut milk. Sometimes. But it's not a replace for like real milk. Not a replacement. In my opinion, I don't think it is. Because that's how you get cheese. You can't make cheese from a soybean. You ever heard of soybean cheese? I haven't. No, thank you. I do not want soybean cheese. Meh. The fast swaps are killing me.
Fancy a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you. Adventure, discovery. Join Cyrodiilic Collection. Oh, just a... Most of the Murkmire tribes are cagey, but polite.
Oh.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles, down deep within the swamp.
Says she looks like muddy puddles. Bro, spin game.
I'm coming.
Oh, yeah, this isn't the Khajiit.
Straight away. Just give me a moment. Follow me. If we get separated, I'll find you at the next stop. All right?
Is it her talking to me? Who are you? Oh, it was her. That's how you know he ate the good food. That's what I look like after I go to Chick-fil-A. Sometimes Taco Bell.
Ashraf's bag.
Oh, Taco Tuesday is tomorrow.
Keep an eye out.
I feel like that's a whole campaign thing that Taco Bell needs to hop on. They're missing an opportunity. Every Tuesday should be Taco Tuesday. Drive sales, everything should be 10% off. You know, just put me in control. Like, make me CEO of Taco Bell. Make me CEO of Taco Bell. We're gonna bring back some of the favorite, like, specialty tacos. And every Tuesday will be Taco Tuesday. I'll be a lurker. Lurking's fine. We're lurker friendly here.
What's that? Another stone. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Wait. Sukas, is that you?
Sun's blessings, friend Famia. I hope you did not wait too long.
There we go. Did we not accept this yet? Oh, we did. It just didn't complete. I like how muddy this place is. Whoa, burrito. We could do a burrito today, huh?
Is it working?
Butter burger cheese. That sounds good. Anything with butter on it's gonna taste good. I saw somebody fry a steak. There's like this channel where he cooks like outdoors. I think it's literally called like cooking outdoors or outdoor cooking or outdoor man,
Fascinating.
something like that.
Help, please. Just pull that lever.
He just has a cast iron skillet and a really sharp knife, and he just cooks outside like with a bunch of rocks. He'll make like a little fire thing with some sticks and some rocks, and then he'll put his cast iron skillet on there and start eating potatoes and whatnot. That's like my ideal form of cooking, or not cooking, but eating. Well, I guess you could say cooking because that's the limit of my culinary skill. Like, chop up a potato, throw it in the pan, like a bunch of butter, put some salt on there, maybe throw some tomatoes in there, some onions, onion, maybe some peppers. Just basically cut up everything I can get my hands on and throw it in a hot cast iron skillet with a bunch of butter and seasoning. But he had like filled up the skillet to the point where there was so much butter in it. Like there was so much butter in it that it covered the steak. Like he didn't have to like baste the steak because it was drowning in the butter. And it came out crispy. He had like a nice crust on it. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, if I can get to this level of culinary skill, I think I'll be okay. But then I ran into a problem too, and steaks cost 20 bucks a pound. I don't think I can afford to eat that every day. But if I could, I would. That's like 2 ESO subscriptions after taxes.
Kind of mechanical bridge.
What is this?
Remarkable. I don't see an obvious way to lower it. It must relate to these pulleys somehow.
There's pictures on them. I don't know what it means. Oh.
Those columns in the water feature the same symbols as the counterweights. A 2-ton weight pulley puzzle. I've never seen one in person.
Mm-hmm. And this one is like in the middle. And then this one should be like all at the top. 5, 6 of butter. You hate that? What are you talking about? That's like the best. I'm a butter guy though. I love butter. And then this should be at the top.
That did it. Well done. At this rate, we'll find the Kajinjak crystal in no time.
Bro, it's just water though. I could just walk across. Oh. I guess it was too high to jump up. You have an idea? Ooh.
Oh, and watch out for venomous flora.
Baking with chocolate. Lots of butter to keep it smooth. Okay, I don't like how evil this place is.
Help! I fell into this pit and... Oh, please, mercy. Don't look down.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Do what to do. Wait. Look up there. Flint Vine.
Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, it's definitely on my list. We'll see. If ESO doesn't work out, or even if it does, I might put Red Dead on my second channel.
Ladder and haul her up.
Ooh, grilled cheese. I used to hate cheese, but grilled cheese put me on the cheese. Somebody had made me a really, really good grilled cheese. First time I had ever had like cheese and enjoyed it. Up to that time, I didn't eat cheese like at all. No cheeseburgers, no cheese. None. Zero. Oh, except for pizza. I'll eat it on pizza. Gather Flint? If I fall down there with her though, how am I? Hold on. So they made me like a grilled cheese. And then I was addicted to it. I had like 4 of them. It was delicious. Oh, what are these things? Those are some funny looking plants. Crispy grilled cheese? Yeah. It's gotta have that nice little crust, you know what I'm saying? I thought that said chocolate. It said crocodile. Crocodile. Ew. Why is it making noises like that? 5 or 6? Saying. I can eat grilled cheeses all day. Give me a whole loaf of white bread. It has to be white bread. I don't like wheat bread. Wheat bread is disgusting. Heartburn sucks so bad. It's because you need GMOs. And butter and cheese. Strengthen that immune system. Grow big and strong like me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Wheat bread? No. I want to start making my own bread. I feel like bread should only really have 2 or 3 ingredients. Bro. Put some cheese on that thing. Like, make a grilled cheese the way you would make a grilled cheese, but somehow, some way, you gotta figure out how to slide fried bologna in there, you know what I'm saying? You can even use like 3 slices of bread. I normally toast the bread, and then I put the cheese. Well, I toast the bologna first, and then I sandwich the bologna and the cheese. And then I assemble it all together, and I cook it one last time. Make sure I get all the butter everywhere. Every step of the way, I butter it. I butter the bread front and back. I butter the pan, and then I put the bread in the pan. And then I flip the bread to make sure the other side gets butter. But I put a little bit more butter on there, you know what I'm saying? And it has to be pork, beef, chicken. The bologna has to be a pork, beef, chicken blend. All 3. You can do it with just like beef or pork, but it's not the same. You need the blend. You're welcome, Vinny. It's criminal to hide that from people. I think I fell in poop. What is this? I'm surprised fried bologna sandwiches aren't sold at restaurants as like a snack. Or just grilled cheeses. They should be common. Just have some guy at 7-Eleven cranking out grilled cheese. This has to be a DLC zone. This feels different. Where am I? This is Merkmeyer. I don't think it is. It might not be. It looks really Aztec-y though.
Thank you. I'm climbing up now.
Is there an animation for it? Oh, here she is. Bake me a cake for my birthday. Triple chocolate, please. With vanilla ice cream. Gotta balance it out. And all the fudge you can legally give me.
All right. Rest here, but not for too long.
That sounds so good.
Crystal's almost in reach. Let's go help borrow.
I should buy a birthday cake right now for no reason. They're gonna be like, whose birthday is it? I'm gonna go, mine. What's your name, Tekkeda? He has to spell the whole thing. Tekkeda the Rock Johnson. I'm gonna have him spell it out in icing so I get extra chocolate on top of all my chocolate.
Aim for the abdomen.
You don't like anything you bake? How do I get up there? Oh, it's below. I drink this water. It looks clean. Nope. I don't think I'll be drinking this. I hate spiders so much. They're just gross. And they cannibalize each other. And they die like that on their backs. There's nothing about spiders are normal. They're like squid of the land.
All of them? Good.
It's hard to eat it. Tekkeda the man, dude. Kyle Stewart, Bart Jamichael, the mother freaking third. Jamichael's crazy. Tarantulas are nice? Absolutely not. They're hairy. Anything hairier than me that's not a cat or a dog has to go. The ogre spider? Is that who? What? What's your name, Mighty? Ooh, treasure vault.
You see? You aren't the only one who can find
They
such
taste
things.
good? Vinny?
This one's very genuine surprise.
The Kajinjat crystal.
Hey, yo.
At last.
Careful, Famia. We have had enough falling and screaming for one day.
Sound advice.
I could see you like eating a snake or something, but
Pressure plate and
a spider?
there. Finally, what was that? Mara's mercy.
Distracted one. That doesn't look
It's dead. That's what it is.
Run now before you suffocate.
Run now before you suffocate.
Damn leg. I'm right behind you.
Is this quiet for you guys? It doesn't look quiet on my OBS, but ugh, what a hiccup. Oh, everything is at 70%. Let's crank those numbers up. I almost died. Gimme. Gimme. Why is there a timer? Oh. Oh, it forced me.
I have you. Perhaps you will not stop for useless relics next time, eh?
But I couldn't help myself. It was loot. We don't just leave loot behind. Rich? Vinny, can I have $1 million?
Ha.
So I can buy an infinite supply of waffles. I can hire a professional chef to make waffles every day. Chef, bake me waffle.
That was
Chop, chop.
exciting, right?
I have never seen more spiders.
Every day.
You
Fresh waffle stuff.
nearly died.
Welcome, my friend, to exploring with Famia.
That's hardly fair. Our last expedition was...
Spike Pit.
Well, yes. But before that...
Angry Naga Heart Eaters.
No.
but what about our trip north? That wasn't...
Many crocodiles.
Madus lost his hand to one.
No.
Madus?
We're not that down bad yet.
Screams.
We're not there yet.
Yes, but need I remind you, we acquired the Kajinjak crystal?
If streaming doesn't work out, then maybe.
I'm out. This elf is sticking to
Maybe a
one
little bit,
adventure
you know.
From now on.
A little something, something. A little something, something.
Here, elf. I'll walk you home.
A little something strange for a little piece of change, you know what I'm saying?
Ale's cheap in Lilmoth. There's not a beast alive that's going to stand between me and a tankard right now.
Fair enough. Just take it slow, all right?
A one-legged Imperial and a wood elf fresh out of the cradle go wandering into the swamp. What could go wrong?
Everything could go wrong. Emmett, hello. Bro, these little floaty thingies bother me a lot. They just look weird. Little swamp jellies. Face reveal. This is my face. I'm a VTuber. I'm a real boy. Gotta go for. Oh, this is the city. I need to go to the town. So I went on the store and I bought. Oh, we're almost at 100K again. I bought some gear that had all the divine traits that I needed for medium armor.
Though the Saxleo generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmoth is a merchant town with
So I need to go.
That is why there are so many travelers in this town. Deeper in the swamp, the tribes tend to be more isolated.
Yeah, if you don't know anything about VTubers, I know like a lot of VTubers nowadays they do face reveals and stuff at some point.
I'm not familiar with the term.
But originally the VTuber concept was for people who didn't want to.
In the dry skin tongue, you would say nest friend. I am sure
They wanted to keep their personal lives public, or not. They wanted to keep their personal lives private, not public. There will be no such reveals. Place is far. This town is actually bigger than I thought it was going to be. I want to call it a city, but it's made of dirt and sticks and mud. Well, isn't dirt considered like mud? Dirt and mud are interchangeable, right? Where's the other station at? Oh. Ha 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 ha. It was right here. Ha 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 ha. Hamlet. Oh, we can't sell any of it because, okay. All right, what 2 pieces are we going to research today? I want to do... Oh, the boots are still going. We can do the helmet next. And I'm pretty sure we have it locked. We do. To unlock that, and then we'll start researching the helmet. What's up, Java? Flint. These are extraction. I'm kind of upset that I'm not hearing banjo music. I'm all here for it. Puzzle piece, blah, blah, blah. Medium armor, new moon. And then our weapons. And jewelry. Orders wrath, orders wrath, orders wrath. Boots, jack, blah, 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 blah. Bro, this guy was an absolute G for giving me all this gear. I legit just typed in the chat one day, can somebody craft me a full set of medium armor? And then some random guy was like, yep, give me a moment. And he just did it. I think the community is another reason why I'm kind of getting sucked into the game. It's a lot of reasons. I always felt though, like,
I wonder where we'll get them from now.
if I have... Did Rachel survive? Rachel. Are you talking about the quarry? Not the quarry. What was that? It was House of Ashes. Yeah, House of Ashes. Rachel, what was I talking about? Short-term memory, it'll come back. Oh yeah, the game ESO. My Rachel did survive, by the way. I managed to keep her. In this game, I don't know. I feel like it's beginner friendly. If you've never played an MMO before, I think this is a really good start. Or if you just want like a really casual game, like I can join 5 guilds, which means that I can probably set aside a guild for the Wafia if I really wanted to. And then we could still all play together. Which is really, really nice. We can have like a guild house where everybody can kind of congregate and hang out. That's if we had like, you know, a large audience here for ESO. Few people help you with quests and let me join their guild. It's always a good feeling to find your friends in MMOs. Yeah, Rachel was a problem. She had to go. Wait. No, our Rachel died. Our Rachel died. Rachel died. I'll have obligations and responsibilities off stream. You know, on the weekends, I'll maybe take a job or two. You know what I'm saying? A little something like. Get that waffle money. But like, if I'm really not doing anything on the weekends, I'll probably play ESO and make a bunch of grilled cheeses. If it's Saturday, I'll probably eat Chick-fil-A. If it's Sunday, I'm probably thinking about eating Chick-fil-A and crying because they're not open, like I did this past Sunday. I only want Chick-fil-A when it's closed. I have to go like on an adventure to figure out the secret recipe. I don't know. Chick-fil-A is delicious. Can I open this? Talking about theft. Oh, he's walking away. I can't steal it. I can't steal any of this. I might play like some of the finals or something. Like I'll game, but I don't game as hard as I do during the week. Like I'm not sitting there for 5 or 6 hours playing a video game on the weekends. I'll play like for 4 hours or so during the week on stream. Go this way. We got a research time. We got to remember in about an hour, we have to go back out and or come back to any city so we can reset our research timers. I need an add-on so I can keep track. I got to keep track of it. But once we have all of our medium armor with divines on it, we should be fine. We will be okay. We'll be one step closer to Master Crafter. My ultimate goal in the game, and I think this is my ultimate, I guess, goal in general for playing, I want to become very, very wealthy. I want to be a wealthy man. Right now, we only have maybe... Yeah, we just crossed 100K again. After I spent maybe 50-ish thousand. Actually, we spent about 80 grand this past week or two. Because I spent a lot of money so I could start fishing. And then I actually spent a lot of money so I could buy all the gear that I needed to start researching it. It was all there in one place. So I spent the money. I could have nickel and dimed it over time and just kind of hawk the market over time. But I'm pretty sure if I can get 2 perfect row, I can sell both of those for like another 60K. You know what I'm saying? 10 perfect row will give me 300 grand. Is what I'm expecting on the low end. I'm debating on whether or not that's something I want to farm on stream though. Do I want to farm that on stream or do I want to farm that off stream? And then depending on how far in the game we get and how many people we get to meet, I want to eventually have my own trading guild that specializes in one item. So we can price lock that one item. I'm going to be that toxic MMO merchant. And we're going to have the richest guild in the game. Tekkeda, how did you get so rich? Because if you want perfect row, you have to come through the Tekkeda guild. Because we have the best prices. We're going to drive it down to like 25K. Maybe even 20K. I'll be fine. Nobody's going to be able to compete. Nobody's going to farm for something. And they can't beat our prices. If you want perfect row, you're going to have to pay Tekkeda's market price. And I'm going to have like an entire guild of 100 people that farm this one item 24/7. All the fishermen in the game. Fishermen unite.
Can't you see I'm busy?
A voice changer? I should. They're fun. I have one. I just never use it. Does it still work? Hello? Is this a thing still? Meh, meh, meh.
Certainly real.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, back at it again with another video.
What is it? Over here, Initiate.
About this one.
Does it do anything? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Yeah. You like that?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
I'm gonna go. I like that one. Yeah, I like the amount of trolling that we could do with that one. Yes. Yes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I don't remember that button sounding like that. Yo, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Dude, stop it. Stop it. I love this thing. Tell your dad I said happy birthday. And then show him my face. And then tell me what he what he says.
Over here.
Yeah, this anime guy on the internet said hello. What anime guy?
His name's Tekkeda.
We need to do them in the finals. No, not the finals. Definitely not the finals. They'll swear at us and call us names. The finals is like the only, I think it might be the most toxic FPS game I've ever played. I thought Overwatch was going to be it. No. It's not Overwatch. It's got to be the finals. It has to be.
I don't believe it.
Because you only get 3 people in your team, so it's not like the rest of your team can carry you, per se. Like, you have to play your part. That's not how I sound. Meh. Man, that's how all my viewers sound. All my viewers sound like that. I have like a pigeon sound. Where is it?
Me, me, me. Me, 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 me.
That's what all my chatters sound like. In my head, like when I read your chats. Where am I going? It's this way. Where am I? Oh, I was about to say, this feels like Stormhaven. It is. Was that the next area? It was. Why am I down here? No, it's not. We should be in Murkmire. How did we get in Stormhaven? I wasn't paying attention. Go back to the teleporter thingy. Man. Relatively deep voice. Man. I think on a scale from 1 to 10, I genuinely think that my voice might be like a 6 on that scale. Like if 5 is average and 10 is a deep voice on a scale from 1 to 10, I have to be a 6. Because I do not sound like Morgan Freeman.
It seems that
Like we're talking like on a scale from Mike Tyson to Morgan Freeman. There's no way. Or like Corpse. I think Corpse would be like more like a 10. Yeah.
Listen to that, Hassan. Frogs. They make music with frogs.
Strong, healthy 6. I'm happy. Negative 1,000. As a BFE ASM artist, absolutely not. I do not have the voice for BFE. You know how wealthy I would be if I could sound like that? Morgan Freeman doesn't have a deep voice. He's just old. Yeah, but he's been old since everybody in my chat was a baby. I think he's past old. He's ancient now. Morgan Freeman has looked the same for the last 100 years.
Come on, why are you just standing there? Let's go. Are you gonna play or what? What's the holdup?
At least.
You're looking for a good show.
I need to study him, like study his DNA. Corpse and another deep male VTuber. Deep voice male VTuber. The only one that I can think of. There's a lot of them, actually. I don't watch any of them, though.
Ha! It started for Demisha?
Rest in peace. Morgan Freeman's dead? Hold on. You're lying to me. Okay, chat, I'm looking it up. No, he's 89. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's not dead. Don't scare me like that. He was born in 1937. Yeah, I was gonna panic. We're gonna end stream. I would have been able to keep streaming. Like, uh-oh. I'm gonna need to take a day. Kiri, it's the dog guy. I know who you're talking about.
By the hiss, whatever will I do?
Kaio, I think is his name. He comes on my timeline. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, no, my voice is nowhere near that. I don't think I could do that if I wanted to, like if I tried. Like when you say BFE voice, that's what I'm thinking about. I think about voices like that when people say BFE.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles.
It seems that
Or just deep voices in general, honestly. Oh, this is a way shrine. It's just not lit. No, this is a different one than Kaya. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Emmett single-handedly pissed everybody off. Yeah, that was gonna be a big one. That would have been a big event. Like that would have been a cataclysmic event. It would have broke my heart. I'm glad that it's not true. Oh. We'll trespass. Oh, Kaya, okay. I thought there were like other ones that had similar names for a moment.
This is your last chance to leave before the guard arrives.
But guard these nuts. You'll never catch me.
Hey, you. Who are you? What are you doing in there?
Inu kal soku hoto grill.
Oh yeah, that's the guy I was thinking about originally, Ricky. Yeah. He's been in my feed too.
I won't traffic with wanted criminals.
We gotta go this way. Ricky VT. He's like another. I'm pretty sure he does BFE, right? I think Ricky was the one that did like the hit by a car one. That was funny. Mukbangs. Is that like where they eat food?
Someone arrest this thief.
The clumsy causes the Black Plague? I'd never heard of that one before. I never really like dug into his content though. I just know who he is because I seen him on Twitter.
Sithis cannot forgive your crime.
Blah blah blah. I'll just pay the lizard.
The bounty is paid.
Or are they like crocodile? I'm pretty sure they're just lizards. They're not crocodile people. Argonians are all lizards, I think. It's so funny. I'll have to check it out. That was my introduction, was seeing the car accident one. Like, who is this guy? This guy's funny. I was actually, at the time, I was looking for male VTubers to collab with. And then I just didn't reach out to a lot of the guys because all the guys that I did find, for the most part, either didn't really stream that often or they were way too big. You know what I mean? Like, they were just bigger VTubers.
So, this is the adventurer you mentioned, Wafia. Excellent. Blackguards. Unwelcome news, isn't it?
Am I going the right way? Oh no, it really is like 400 meters away. I thought I was gonna be in the house. Blah 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 blah. I feel like I turned it up and it's still quiet.
I was told this was a tour of the wondrous mysteries of
Networking doesn't hurt though, big streamers or not. Yeah, I might start reaching out to big streamers. I might. Like, I've been thinking about it for some time, but I don't know. If I was a big streamer, I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of, like, I'm a smaller streamer right now. Nobody's reaching out to me to do anything. Big streamer, small streamer, nobody's reaching out to me for anything. I promise you, if I had like 200-300 people in my chat, there would be people reaching out. And so, like, I'm thinking in my head, if I was in the position of, let's say by the end of the year, we're averaging over 100 people somehow, some way, right? By the grace of the algorithm, I'm not sure I would want to collab with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because where were you when I was small is the kind of mentality that I'd have. Not to say I probably wouldn't give some people a chance, but generally speaking, I don't even think I'd even look at I wouldn't even open my email to see those. Or like open up my DMs to see those. I've experienced it on a smaller scale too. Like, I got really good at a game that I was trash at. And I ran into some clan. It was like in Call of Duty, but I had ran into some clan with a couple of friends. And they like absolutely obliterated us. And I wanted to join. And they told me no because I was trash. And then a few months later, like, I was grinding at the game because I really like Call of Duty. And I got really good. And I queued up against them again. And then one of the guys that was in that lobby that was shit talking me and my boys was like, "You want to play with us? You want to play with us?" It's like, well, when I had like a 0.5, you didn't want me there. But now I got like a 2.0 or 2.5 or something. You're like, oh. It's like, no.
I am right behind you, Biko.
But then again, it's like you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Why can't I talk to him or just follow him? Is he following me? Crouch to look for damaged plants. Oh. This mechanic is the one that wasn't working before. we just following them? I think it's a path. Oh. Yeah, this wasn't showing up last time I did it. Is that a real person, or are you guys just saying that? Alright. I'm pretty sure this is gonna wrap around, right? It looks like it will. And he's up the hill. Let's wait for the bugs to leave us alone. You wouldn't like it? See a YouTuber? Oh. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't. Does he make like manga or something?
So it's a fight? I fight best in the shadows, Biko. I leave the direct approach.
These crocodiles keep attacking me. These crocodiles won't leave me alone. His mom finding? That's crazy. GG's. Oh, he talks about it. I might have seen one of those videos. I remember seeing something like that a few weeks ago. I don't exactly remember what it was about because I didn't stick around, but it was somebody talking about it. He was like trying to hide it or something, and then like somebody almost found it. I don't know if that was him or somebody else. Maybe I did look him up when you mentioned him, because you mentioned him before. That's a wild video title. These things are like mosquitoes. I can't stand them. Mosquitoes should be illegal. Burn wagons. I took an Omegaverse quiz with a shocked face. I don't even know what an Omegaverse is. Sounds like a superhero comic almost.
Eat mud, dry skin.
Dry skin? What kind of insult is that? What if I was an Argonian? Would they still call me dry skin? I'm pretty sure can they breathe underwater? That'll be a pretty nice ability.
It's you. Thank Ifray. Please
Run,
get
you
us out of here.
mudlegs. Zadaza is done with this place.
So,
These dry skins are good for something after all.
I hate this swamp.
Just read up on Abo lore. I don't know what that is. I'm kind of scared. You know, the longer I'm a VTuber, the more I start to figure out I don't know as much as I thought I did about the community. Because there's some creators that I guess are really popular in their niches that are well known in the community that I've never heard of. I just found one like last night. I don't remember their name though. Like, oh, look at this person. They draw stuff. And then you go like peep into their Twitch and they're streaming and then they have like 1,000 people. It's like, oh. It's like, okay, you had like 30K on Twitter. Respectable number. And then like 1,000 on Twitch. That's not small. That's like, people kind of should know who you are at that point, right? At least like if you're really, really deep into the community. I can't think of anybody that has like 1,000 viewers that isn't known to some degree in their own community. Or not community, but niche. Apples, bananas, okay. I don't get the whole alpha, beta, omega thing. I like alpha because it sounds like apex predator. It sounds powerful, so that one must be me, the powerful one. Hello, princess. Your alpha has arrived. Uh-huh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm telling Java. Java, Vinny called me Tubby. Oh, you guys are on that same side. I see how it is. I'm hated. I'm being jumped. Oh, like seahorses. Or snails. I don't think snails would count.
Step away, bright throat. This.
Who's cow?
Be quick in your.
Wait, there is somebody named Cow here.
I honored our bargain.
It's probably been so long I just don't remember. It sounds vaguely familiar.
I hiss with fury. How did these Ogel beasts learn about the remnant?
We will find out, Jaxic, provided you do not kill them all.
I don't feel like I'm going the right way. But I am. A lot of firepower they're slinging over here. I think there was a thing over there I missed. A way shrine. I'm not sure I unlocked it. It's okay. It is what it is. 10 months with tech. Dude, it has been a long time. I'm happy you guys stuck around because we sure as shit did not grow this year. Not at all. Ooh.
And after pact are at urine stand. They say the orc thing has taken
The antiquities mark.
Dry skin. You have the audacity to call me dry skin? Look at her.
Starchy now, but in my youth.
Call me dry. I'll have you know. I'm buttery smooth. We made it to 1K and 2K. I'm talking about like the streams. That's why I'm starting to post more long form content. Like after almost a year, it's pretty obvious that streaming wasn't enough. And then we did 6 months of shorts. Shorts. It grew our sub count, but it didn't grow our community. So my next goal is... It brings me back to what we were talking about earlier in the stream. About niching down. I think the reason why we haven't built a community is because we haven't stuck around in any niches long enough to build a community. There's the people that like, yeah, they like Tekkeda and they want to stick around for Tekkeda, and I'm all here for it. But as a creator, I'm also thinking, oh, what can I do to keep growing? So I really started to think about it after we got that raid from General Garius, the Star Wars guy who raided us when we were playing Star Wars. You know, when I won that awesome 1v1 with Boba Fett and I beat up Yoda with a stick. Captain Phasma, you know, the baddie. Yeah, you remember her. But I took a look at his channel a few days after that. I took a look at his channel and he plays Star Wars. He's just a Star Wars channel and he's grown a community. He does go live to like 100 people on the low end. I stopped by one of his streams. Did some more digging in. All the people that I found that had around 100 views. 100 viewers. Oh, I already completed this area. We got to go back to Merkmeyer. I like how the boat even looks kind of shabby. The boat, the Merkmeyer. Yeah, we need a certain topic. Like all the people that I've seen that have communities that stick around for their streams, they built their channel off of something, you know? I just hit my mic and pushed the button. I'm not sure what button I hit. It is what it is. Yeah, a certain topic that we stick on. Like it used to be Call of Duty and Destiny for me. But Destiny imploded and Call of Duty, I'm going to be honest, I don't trust them anymore. I think it's one of like I have a lot of reasons for liking Elder Scrolls Online, but one of the bigger reasons is even though they do tend to make decisions that a large portion of the community don't like, they're trying. There's effort. The team is still there. They're not abandoning the game. They're not abandoning the players. You know, if I put 1,000 hours into Elder Scrolls Online, I'm pretty confident that 2-3 years down the line, Elder Scrolls is still going to be here. They're still going to have nice, fresh updates and all the stuff that I have achieved and gathered through that entire period. I'd still have it. So if I were to do Call of Duty, and become a Call of Duty content creator, best case scenario, the next Call of Duty is going to be a good one. Best case. And I think it's going to stay that way for maybe 2 months until they figure out that they have a steady player count and they're going to start putting those stupid cosmetics in the game. They're going to start not fixing core issues. And that's the bigger issue, is not fixing core issues and putting microtransactions in. That's what makes me upset. And then the next Call of Duty after that is probably going to be garbage. It used to be where if you're a Call of Duty streamer, you knew the next Call of Duty was going to be awesome. And it wasn't really something to think about. But lately, for the last few years, the Call of Duty releases haven't been so great. And then my fallback was going to be, it was going to be Destiny. I can't really fall back on Destiny because they imploded. I don't really trust Ubisoft enough to go back to the Division and put time into that game. I can't think of any other games I would rather play other than ESO either. So that's how I landed on Elder Scrolls Online. It's the only game that has consistently been on my radar and seemingly hasn't exploded or like strayed away from what it is identity wise. Now, community wise, can I grow a streaming community or a community on stream or whatever for playing this? I don't know. But I'm kind of willing to try it out. We're going to play all this week and see how I fare on stream. Like, it's been 2.5 hours. It doesn't feel like that at all. But I get to yap with you guys. Let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to this and teleport. I get to yap with you guys. We get to do these just chatting type thingies. If people want to come in and play, I don't mind if people follow me around in this game. It's not really going to be bothersome. It's a win-win. That being said, I don't really see any big creators for Elder Scrolls Online that stream. Like stream to a big audience. It's always maybe 100 people ish. It's incredibly rare. I just started looking like 2 days ago, so maybe it's because I just haven't looked at the right time. But I'm keeping an eye out, and I haven't seen anybody break that 200 mark yet. Or even 150 for Elder Scrolls.
The path to the remnant bends like an oxbow. Let's find this chime.
Yeah, not a reliable metric, but I try to take a look at that just to see, you know. This guy's been doing this for 2-3 years, and he grew to this size doing this. That tells me whether or not it's possible and if there's a community that wants to see it. Core Keeper is awesome. But I'm not prepared to play Core Keeper for 2 or 3 years. Need to rewatch those streams? Yeah. When I do like stream games like that, I need to put them in playlists. So anybody can go back and watch them if they want to. Especially since I didn't really label my old streams, my older streams.
I hear something. The chimes. Without wind. Just ahead. I hate this.
Well, I just stole their wind chimes. We're out of here.
Good work, Biko. Let us get back to Brightthroat Village.
I think that might be one of my biggest pet peeves. I think I hate wind chimes. I don't like them. It's windy outside and you hear like the wind chimes. Like, what's the point? I go outside and if I hear a bunch of wind chimes. horror streamers are very entertaining. That's true. You can build a community from just playing horror games. I'm just not a horror gamer. I'm trying to think about a niche that what can I play and stick to for an extended period of time? Like if I had to play something every day for 2 or 3 years, if I was to make one type of content, like main source of content for the next few years, what would it be?
A beast nesting in the wither vault, soiling the chime.
It would have been Destiny.
Old Shuvu,
But hey,
see that?
things happen. Like Destiny was the only game that ticked all the boxes. It was first person.
Yourself in the blade, and
It was a looter shooter.
remnants mystery
So I get to collect stuff. I get to upgrade stuff. There's like materials upgrading. There's cosmetics. There's a community. There's PvE and there's PvP. So I don't have to go in the PvP all the time, or I don't have to go in the PvE all the time, depending on how I feel.
a beast nest. Be careful, Shuvu. No one wants to see your guidance and ask the
Minecraft, but Minecraft people get into a lot of controversy for what? Oh, I could take a wild guess. Don't tell me.
Hear our petition and speak the remnant's truth.
I thought about Minecraft too, though. But again, you gotta think from the perspective of a creator, right? So I'm thinking, if I got big on Minecraft,
Can't be.
who's watching my content?
I hear it, Shuvu. I hear it.
I'm running 18 plus streams now.
Remnant's truth.
I don't think I want a bunch of 10-year-olds watching me.
Ah, little Zukas, I knew you had a chime maker's heart. Come, tell us what you hear. Son, light your...
Ooh. Meh, meh, meh.
You are well traveled, yes?
Watch out, guys. In today's video, we're going to be playing Digi-Legos. +18 streams are for the W. Yeah, I don't mind if, you know, if somebody younger comes in, they're like lurking around. I'm not gonna just go on a witch hunt and start banning people. But that disclaimer of 18+, I am operating as if we're 18+.
Hello. Cassandra said you'd be here. I wish I...
You know, funny enough, I do like the way these chimes sound. They do sound pretty nice. I don't know, the sounds of the wood is kind of doing something to my ears. Yeah, no, we're not completely PG. I've always like thought of my streams as PG-13. And I've always like advertised my streams as like PG-13. Like, we'll swear, but it's not like abhorrent. We'll make jokes, but they're not egregious. It's just easier to label everything as 18+. What is a lore book? The Thieves' Troll. Trove. Medium armor, blah, blah, blah. Make sure we're wearing all the new moon stuff. Orders Wrath.
It's no use. Pox
pockets have been picked clean.
Good, you're here.
Whiptail. What a name. That is the most normal name for a Khajiit I've ever seen. Cassandra. My streams will always be 18 plus. I swear like a sailor. I've tried so hard to stop swearing. I think I swear on occasion now.
Show them to me, if you would.
You have one monitor? When I first started, I had one monitor.
Pages.
Yeah, like
Thank you. I admit the silence troubles me.
8 months ago?
My eggkin sometimes.
What month? I don't know. I've only had a 2 monitor setup for like the last around 6 months or so, I think. When somebody rolled snake eyes, it must have been this poor chap on the floor. Poor feller. So sunburned it hurts to be disgusted. Then don't be disgusted, duh. Duh, Vinny. Duh. You have everything to stream, but you're so nervous. Just go live. I can guarantee you for your first like few streams, unless you try to hype it up. Even if you do hype it up, nobody's probably gonna watch at first. Like, look at my streams. I've been streaming for 2 years. I Tekkeda, pretty much. I still stream them myself sometimes, you know. But once you kind of figure out your pacing and how long you can stream and yada 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 blah blah blah, like when it's not performative anymore, you're just kind of being you and you're comfortable doing that, and when you go live, it gets easier.
I grind my fangs. This
Scrunching your nose. Nar. Oh, you're gonna be a VTuber, Vinny? Or are you talking about me? Oh, you got the screenshots. Congratulations. I was about to say, me? Femboy model? No. You would never see it. Me? Nah, you're crazy. I bet money that Vinny's a furry. You're gonna have the ears and the tail. Ears and tail, and they're gonna move. Swish, swish, twitch, twitch. I bet all my waffles.
Good. The bog blights will feast on this camp soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Man, all these Khajiits and Argonians. I need a wolf. I want a pet wolf. I need one pronto. I ain't no furry. I don't know who you're lying to, but it's not me.
These blaggards will pay a high price for challenging the Deadwater tribe.
It ain't me. You can't fool me. Kill. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. This is the last guy now. And then he borks. I knew it. Keep borking. We're gonna have to get a muzzle for Vinny. Make sure he doesn't bork or bite. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, we saw that. You can't retract that. We saw it. We all saw it. We all saw it. Cap. Cap, 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 cap.
Well done. Now travel north. We will raid their main encampment and finish this.
It's more elegant. So like you're like a high class, like a classy flurry, classy furry. There we go. Can't prove it. You said it yourself. You said you're a classy furry. And the proof is in the pudding. It's okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. But I'm judging. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Thinking of McDonald's, McFlurry. I kinda am. I want McDonald's. I've been doing very well with not eating McDonald's. I just feel terrible after I eat it. It's very convenient. And it's like cheaper fast food.
I roll my.
But if I have an opportunity to not, I'd rather eat a pack of ramen and just not. Not a furry. This is all I hear.
Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Tekeda's wrong. Meh, meh, meh.
That's all I hear. I'm hearing you, but I'm not listening. Man. I need to get like a music playlist that's not copyright that I can start playing. Oh, I did find one actually. Not a playlist, but I found another song. Where is it? 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 It's on my liked videos. I don't know if you guys can hear that one. Oh no. Sounds. I need to like map this to one of my buttons. This is gonna be something that I mapped to one of my buttons. Now that I know that finally I have found another banger. Another banger that I won't be copyrighted for. Probably. I don't know. The copyright system has it out for me. It has it out for me. But I'm gonna put that on my button list. And it's gonna be great. And I'm gonna love it. I can't see myself like tweaking out playing this game though. I'll probably be for FPS games because we're still playing FPS games on the channel. We're still playing FPS games on the channel, like maybe in live streams and stuff. Just my long form content, and the majority of my streams are probably going to be Elder Scrolls. If I get sick of Elder Scrolls, like I play it for 2 hours or 3 hours, I might play the finals for another hour or so. Are you okay? See, what happened was, this thing looks gross. Okay, he's not dying? Maybe it's because I have him marked. I think I just broke the game. I think I broke the game. If you ever stop playing the finals, I'd cry. This cookie's so good. What kind of cookie? You got crumble cookie and you're not sharing again? You didn't learn your lesson the first time? Okay, I genuinely think this is bugged. So we're gonna have to like leave and come back. Better yet, we can just let him kill us. This is gonna take a while. Can we enlist help? Bro, this is gonna take forever. I might as well just run back to the entrance. You guys are so weak. The one time I actually want to die, they're like, oh no, you gay. That's all I hear. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, cookie. I've never baked cookies. I've never made a cake. I tried making brownies. They didn't turn out too well at all. Tekkeda brownies were nasty. Well, they weren't nasty, but they weren't as good as I thought they were gonna be. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, I give them like a 4. They were just good enough for me to tolerate. Okay, here he is. We gotta be careful because I think we killed him too fast before. And then that's why we couldn't finish the quest. Is that what it was? Yeah. No, he's dead. We were bugged out. How do you mess up baking? Dude, I followed the instructions. I read the instructions and it said, you know, put the dingly bop in the doohickey, and that's what I did. And I turned the oven on 3 million degrees like it told me to. And then I left it for a few hours as per the instructions. And so when I came back, it wasn't like, I don't know, like it didn't set well. It was kind of droopy in the middle. It was a little like underbaked, and I'm okay with that because you know I like my food a little undercooked. I like it a little doughy. I like it a little goopy, but like it wasn't the right kind of goopy. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the right kind of goopy. It was like too much. I want to try again though. Maybe I'll go for sometime this week. I'll go to the store and I'll pick up some more brownies. It's not healthy. It's not supposed to be. They're brownies. I wasn't making a bowl of salad. I was doing this for heartburn. If you eat chocolate and you're not ashamed of yourself after you ate it, then you probably didn't eat the right kind of chocolate. That's how I feel. You need to eat that chocolate and you need to be ashamed of yourself. Like cookie dough. Cookie dough's not healthy, but we eat that. Bugging me about making a cake. You should make us a cake. Maybe if I ever hit like 1 million subscribers, maybe I'll consider doing like a cooking stream. I'll cook. I'll cook and I'm not gonna listen to chat. I want to cook my way. You're gonna see me cook, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, Takeda, you're such a good chef." As I start the biggest bonfire you'll ever see, and then stick a piece of meat on like a stick, and then start rotisserie it. Meat on bone. Takeda, what are you cooking? Meat on bone. But Takeda, what do you get? Meat on bone. Omi? Who's that? Omi cooks? Oh. I don't think I would collab with anybody that wasn't a VTuber now I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about it. I think it would be weird because it would be like two communities that don't interact that much. Or not don't interact, but aren't interchangeable. Cornbread. I used to have a friend we called cornbread. For obvious reasons. It was because he liked cornbread a lot and couldn't keep it around him. He'd eat like half the pan and you'd go, huh? Who ate my cornbread? He wasn't going to tell you it was him, but we knew. We knew. Bro, why do I have to go so far? I had to go really far. Stays moist even when it's cold. That does sound like good cornbread. I'd bug you to make cornbread too if it stayed moist after it got cold. Oh, we can take Cassandra's boat. I'm not gonna lie. This boat's pretty shabby. I don't know if I trust it. I don't think I'd actually get on this boat. I can't swim. Yeah, no boats, no water. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. You don't want to get dressed? Meh. Always go in the fridge and just eat the cornbread cold. I like hot food. I can't think of anything I'd rather eat cold. With the exception of ice cream. But if it's not ice cream, then... I want ice cream now. I was gonna do the brownies. Do I do brownies or ice cream? I don't want both. I can just grab a tub of ice cream and it'll be way easier. You gotta be careful when you're buying ice cream now because I think they call them like frozen desserts if it's not actually ice cream. I think like legally they can't call it ice cream if it's not ice cream. They call it something else. Like frozen dessert. Hmm? Hmm? Deep sap. I'd taste some of that. It looks like maple syrup. I'll be all up in it. Peanut butter. Oh, that looks scary. That almost looks like a booby trap. Another thing, this game looks great in first person. It looks really good. I don't know anybody that plays in first person, but I mean, bro. Can you imagine? It's like I'm playing a whole new game. Oh, you're friendly. I'm sorry, lady. You don't want to put pants on though? I feel you. Pants are evil. Whoever invented pants needs to be arrested and jailed. How do I get up there? Just go this way. I think the way was over there. Was this the way around? Yeah, it was. I just took a shortcut. Yeah, get dressed. Right now. I demand it. With shorts? No pants or shirt? Are you watching my stream butt booty naked? What? Where your clothes at? Insanity. I don't know if you're doing like physical activity. That sounds terrible. Pause. 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 If you're doing like, bro, there's no way to say it. If you're going to like a gym, yes. Like if your clothes are going to get dirty, if you're going to get dirty, I don't think it matters what you wear. Oh. Wait, doesn't this button still work? I don't even think I have this button on right now. Okay, yeah, no. Because it wasn't working in... Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Bro, but why is it doing this? Yeah, I see why we kept it muted now. What if I reset it? Yeah, no idea why it's doing that. I guess we're just not gonna have Stream Deck buttons for a while. Windows updated and it broke everything. It broke all of my audio. So I can still use my Stream Deck for emotes and stuff, but I can't use it for... You know what? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. Because I tried changing it to another channel and it still doesn't work. That's okay. We can always YouTube or crash out music. I'll just start a playlist. It's all or nothing. He's going full Hello Kitty gear. Crazy. Wait, all or nothing? You better wear clothes. Don't you dare. I'm gonna see myself in the news. VTuber encourages Vinnie Vincent to street down the street, butt booty naked. You're gonna try to arrest me. I'ma run. Allegedly. In game. And knocked out your Wi-Fi. That's crazy. Random stuff I have, or color coordinated outfit, bro. I just pick random stuff out my out my, like, I don't know, what do you call this, closet. There we go. Randomly. I don't ever like put anything together. I just shirt, pants, shoes, door. That's literally it. There's zero thought that goes into my fashion. The entire icon? That is crazy. Oh, we didn't unmute the game. Earlier this year, Microsoft did say that they were vibe coding. They were using AI to write their code. Like a significant portion of it.
I think we're about to find out.
So when people were saying Windows wasn't working, they weren't crazy. Windows wasn't working, and it has been acting funny because they won't stop using AI to make it. I don't mean like putting stuff like Copilot in. I mean like literally using AI to do the code.
Uras, he's outsider. Did you do this?
Ah, another soul for our harvest. Delightful.
The fix was the roll it back. Like roll back your Windows. But the problem is Windows updates automatically. Like even if you turn the setting off, sometimes it does it anyway. But if I do a fresh install of Windows, it's going to delete everything off my drive.
Something about the aliens?
And I'll lose all my recordings. I'll lose like literally all my games that I installed, like all my game data that's not saved to the cloud. I got too much to lose. It's just another reason why I was thinking about going back to, not going back, but going to Linux. I've never been on Linux. But since it works, I wonder if Elder Scrolls works, and if Elder Scrolls Online works, and if this is the only game that I play, I don't see a reason to not. But then again, like I'm still not ready to give up Battlefield.
Come, quickly.
I am not willing. I'm still coping with Battlefield and COD.
But our warriors bear new scars. Our sap speaker calls for aid. Several members of her sacred clutch remain. Find them, Mateen. Bring them here.
All right, Vinny. Thanks for stopping by.
Why do you hesitate, Mateen? Yes.
I was like, why are they calling me Mateen? I'm not me. I'm somebody else.
Is someone there? Please, Rootkin. I need help. The door is locked. The key, it should be in the speaker's lodge.
I don't know what he's talking about. He says something about a key.
Help! Anyone! Cannot breathe.
My team.
My team.
I must find the sap speaker in Raj Kaldrusev.
Doron. Dororin? He's below. Did he fall? Oh, yeah, this is their crafting style. I like the Argonian crafting style. It reminds me a lot of Dwemer. But like, I don't know, more primal? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Primal? More primal? Hey. Let me in. I want to get max level so I can start doing max level stuff, but there's so much to do and I want to unlock everything. Oh, there goes Python. Oh, I got in. Nice.
Thank you, my team. Gather your strength.
How you doing? How's your day going, Python?
Please, Honay, can you hear me?
Tuned in on my phone headphones 2 hours ago at work. Ooh. Getting that waffle money, huh? Ugh.
These Argonians. They bested the aliens? Yes. It was costly, though. Ugh. I smell smoke and taste blood in my mouth. Perhaps the remnant helped them?
I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice character model. Almost makes me want to make an Argonian character. Almost. But we're Khajiits. Skooma Lord.
This is everyone. All you could find? It will have to do. The sap speaker calls for aid. The four of you must...
They are coming. They are coming. The elves. More come, Rashkal. Hundreds more.
How? We slaughtered them here like hogfish.
That was only the first wave.
Kaok. Fine. Fall back to the Hist. We fight and die in its shadow. Bare your fangs, Rootkin.
Yes, by all means, bare your fangs.
Man.
To be too easy.
Just steal his soul?
Laws of the hunt so soon. Prey is supposed to run.
Still nothing about
Prey supposed to run is crazy.
but even my patience has limits.
6 hours? You're gonna have a mean headphone dent. Mean headphone dent.
Look at the Jackson Orn. They are shaking. What is going on? Is it the remnant?
Yes. It's very close now. I can almost hear it. Cassandra? Cassandra! What are you...
Team, our time runs dry. The sap speaker calls for...
The alien savages approach, but the Hist provides. A seed of our tribe. A refuge for the souls of our people. Creating this relic is our tribe's last hope. You must find the root's courage and keep the elves from interfering.
Keep the elves from interfering. Got it. Eyelid soldiers. Those are weird names.
Protect the calls.
Protect the cause. Well, I just finished the Attack on Titan completely. I didn't really understand the ending until I finished that. Like the regular, I guess, first 3 seasons. It all makes sense now. I'm trying to finish Code Geass next.
Keep him away. The ritual is nearly complete.
Do not allow them to complete the ritual. Is he teleporting somewhere else? This guy is like running away so much. Look at these guys. This guy. Blah, 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 blah. Where is he now? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. He's like, well, I need help. Kinda got my hands full over here, buddy. I'm trying. Alright, we can just give him the stabby now. Where is he? This must have been the last guy. The last two guys. Behold these nuts. How about that?
Tide recedes, but it will crack. It is your
Sap speaker Kuzuai. Kuzuai.
The remnant of Argon, isn't it? Then it seems our time together has come to an end. This paralytic.
They tied up Famia. Crazy.
Please know I hold you in the highest respect. Farewell.
Move it, Fabia.
You just locked me up? Was Cassandra the bad guy? I wasn't paying attention to the story. I heard Tekkeda using a voice changer and nearly burst out laughing at work. I don't have a voice changer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your mom has saggy elbow meat.
It was weird? You're weird. How about that? Huh? How about them apples? Talk to Zuke, blah, 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 blah. Apparently this spinny thingy is a portal. He sounds like my mom. Dude, I want cornbread now. It sounds tasty. Cornbread in my mouth. Cornbread. 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 Cornbread mode activated. Powdered sugar and a drizzle of honey. Oh, whoa. I don't know about the sugar, but the honey. Maybe. Maybe like a little bit of syrup, you know what I'm saying? A little syrup on the cornbread, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Make a little sweetener, you know? Ah. I remember buying a jar of honey, like raw honey. It was from like straight from like a beehive. And I tasted it. And I was grossly disappointed. I don't like honey. And I'm mad about it. It's the craziest thing. Because I tried so hard to like it. And I just don't. Maybe it's an acquired taste. And I need to keep eating it. But it was way too strong for my palate. Way too strong.
How many of you must I kill?
Yo, Vinny, hello. I thought you were driving somewhere. You must be the passenger princess again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're snitching. We're snitching on you, Vinny. We're snitching.
Warning stones. Our old kin built them to keep the Saxony away.
We're telling.
But we will use them to guide us
showed you this place, didn't it?
Fear.
Well, this reminds me a little bit of Valheim, that area we discovered. Zulduxus. Duxus. Man, I decided to go with Ralph Lauren. Ooh. Polo. He wasn't. Bro, no! No!
Mad or not, Sojay and
Not at all.
them dead.
And that's what he said. That's not what I said. That's what he said. I'm telling all of your business. I'm telling everybody.
It was a mistake to challenge us.
Are they just gonna fight everybody? Yeah, they're gonna fight all of them. Semi-dress. Let's see, you're a glass half full kind of guy. See, in my eyes, you know, what I just heard was semi-naked. That's what I heard. Semi-dressed. That's like saying I'm not naked because I have socks on. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't work that way. It's not how that works.
Why do you stop?
Bringing my laptop in the shower. We're gonna see like a long Discord post
And now,
about his adventures on fixing his computer. I soaked it in rice overnight and it's still not working. What's the difference between like boxers and briefs? A gown? But like that's clothes though. That's clothes.
why do you stop?
Can I get over here? No. Yes. A little bit? Yeah, I can.
Quiet.
This quest line is long.
Get your hands off me! Where is Cassandra?
Well, she left you in my capable hands, sweetheart. You made the
mistake of
One's tight, the other one's not.
But don't worry, I've got a use for you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Oh, it's a chase then. Good.
Briefs are basically panties. Hold on. Boxers versus briefs. Hot weather and wearing under tight or formal. They look the same. Oh. Okay. Well, what do I buy? Okay, I see the difference now. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd buy briefs. I like to feel like I'm wearing shorts under my shorts or my pants. You know what I mean? Whether you don't know the difference. No, I don't know the difference. I see something and I just kind of get it. You know? Yeah, boxers. I'm a boxers guy. Hang out? I would say that was like briefs. That's not enough fabric, right? It's not enough. Swamp jelly. I can talk to it. Or I can take it. Oh, it turns into bait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't like. I mean, people can dress however they want. I genuinely didn't know the difference though. Until right now. Could you imagine? I've gone through like all my time on Earth. This entire time. Think about every time I've ever had to go shopping for clothes. And I didn't know the difference between boxers and briefs. But I hear a lot of women say that they like men's underwear. Why don't women just buy the briefs?
I grind my fangs. The only
That doesn't make sense. If women's underwear sucks, then why not just buy briefs?
Allowed me to acquire this staff. Surely you wouldn't fight the will of the roots.
Now you mock the hist. I will cut that dry tongue out of your lying throat.
Wait, Jaxic! Kaok, you
Oh,
go
you
save
do?
friend Famia from that crazy Naga. I will try to keep Jaxic alive.
Don't do it, Java. You'll never see him again. He'll vanish like that one guy that robbed that one bank. DB Cooper. Is there a movie about DB Cooper? I want to see that now. DB Cooper movies. Yo. Hold on. Wait. I was gonna say we could just farm for the lake bait because we needed guts. I think. Why are we talking about booty? You guys are ridiculous. Speaking of like thickness, what do you guys like? What's your favorite like baked good? Give me this lake bait. I think so far, fudge brownies are the best baked good that I've ever put in my mouth. Like treats, not like bread. Nothing bun cake? What is that? Nothing bun cake? You're the second person to say that to me. Nothing bun cake. It's a bakery chain. Oh, it's like it's a place. I thought it was a type of cake. It's a place. I've never had one of these. Oh my God, Python. I just read that. I am not for sale. Okay, it might be like partially a lie. I can be bought with money. I'm not proud of it. But if I'm going to be ashamed, I'm going to be ashamed with full pockets. You know what I'm saying? Nothing bun cake?
Can you not hear it?
I need to try that.
I do, Jaxic, but you must breathe. Ah, Miko and friend Famia.
I need to try it. I've never seen one of those places though. I said the same thing about Chick-fil-A too though. Before I tried Chick-fil-A for the first time, I had never seen one. Like literally, people were like, they'd have this bag with this logo on it that I'd never seen before. It's like a little chicken logo. White bag with a red chicken logo. And I'm trying to figure out, where are these people getting Chick-fil-A from? I don't know if you guys remember when like the Popeyes chicken sandwiches were like flying off the shelves. Like everybody was flooding the Popeyes to get the chicken sandwich because they were sprinkling unicorn dust on it. And it was delicious. But I went ahead and I guess it was right around the time they ran out from Popeyes. And then I went to Chick-fil-A for the first time, right? One of my friends took me and it was the greatest. It's a lie. It was the most mid chicken sandwich I ever had. It was So I went back maybe a couple of weeks later and I got one for the second time and I was like, okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good sandwich. I went back a third time a couple of weeks after that, and then I was an addict. I had a problem. I couldn't stop. And next thing you know, I have been religiously eating it almost every week. I don't care how far I have to go. Do I have to go like across the world? Do I have to cross state lines? It's delicious. It is so good. I really felt that way about Chick-fil-A when I first ate it, though. I thought it was mid. I thought it was mid the first time. The first two times. The second time was better than the first, and the third time, it was made by angels. I feel like they fried that chicken in angel tears. Delicious. There's only one thing that I wish Chick-fil-A had that Popeyes has. If Chick-fil-A would just sprinkle a packet of whatever they make in like the Cajun Sparkle. They have this stuff called Cajun Sparkle at Popeyes. Just hear me out. If you've never had Cajun Sparkle from Popeyes, next time you go, ask them for Cajun Sparkle and sprinkle that stuff on whatever it is you're eating. It is the greatest seasoning ever. It is the greatest seasoning I have ever received from a restaurant, period. Full stop. I am shocked they don't sell that in stores. Because you can buy Chick-fil-A sauce. But you can't buy the stuff from Popeyes. Why don't they sell that seasoning? It should be a crime. Never had Popeyes? If you ever go, if you like the bologna sandwich, I'm telling you. If I had to rank things of like their tastiness, I'd put Cajun Sparkle a step above the bologna sandwich. You don't even need to put it on Popeye's food. Like, you can take the Cajun Sparkle and putting it on something else. It's delicious. It is so good. Culver's is better than Popeyes? Are you crazy? I just had Culver's for the first time recently. Like, relatively recently. And I'm not gonna lie. I think they're a contender. I think they're a contender. I'd pick Culver's over Chick-fil-A. Under one circumstance. One circumstance. I know that when I go to Culver's, the food's gonna be like freshly made. Like, my fries aren't gonna be cold or soggy. I've never gone to Culver's and had my food like not on point. It is always like perfect. It is always the same. It's always like put together with care. And love. And I think Chick-fil-A is the same way. But like, it's not to the extreme that Culver's goes, if that makes sense. Culver's goes to like a far more extreme that give you like, no, they're not overly common. I had never seen one before, but I travel a lot. I just gave it a shot. Like an upscale McDonald's, Dairy Queen. Yeah. Yeah. And their food's actually really good. It's the consistency for me. Anytime you go get Culver's, like if you order something at one Culver's and then you go to another Culver's, it is exactly the same. It is exactly the same. There's one place that I haven't been able to go to. If you like, I've only seen them in airports. I've seen them in a few different airports. They're called Wahlburger. And then I looked at the name for a moment and I was like Mark Wahlberg, the actor? He has a burger chain. I'm kind of mad at myself because I keep walking past it and I never go. I never go, but it looks like they have pretty good food. I want to try them. I want to try them. I think the last time I saw one was at the Vegas airport. It was the Las Vegas airport. Look at these losers trying to get me. Uh-oh, they might. I take it back. They're still losers. They couldn't get me. Is this up? It is above. How do I get up there? We'll go around. Can we go this way? Let's try the other way. Not Las Vegas? I didn't think I was gonna like Vegas. I don't think it's the kind of place for me, really. But I stayed in Vegas for a little while. It's actually not that bad. I was there to visit. And I stayed on the strip. I stayed on the Vegas strip. I think Vegas as a whole is overrated, but it was not that bad. It was not that bad. I like being able to, like, you just wake up, you walk over to like the little train thingy, and then you can go, I don't know, down to where all the stuff is, straight past all the casinos. How do I get up here? You go get your food, kind of, I don't know, procrastinate. There's always something to do. I am so lost right now. I have no idea what's going on. I didn't think I would like it, but being able to, like, everything was walking distance. Everything was walking distance. You just get like a little train pass thingy and take the tram wherever you want to go. It was great. I get a sneeze and it won't come out, and I'm mad about it. Oh, there he goes. Oh, oh, are we shamming it? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. We can't go that way. Dude, there has to be a way up here. Oh. No, this is not it. To be honest, there was a little bit of that in Vegas, but it was like confined to different areas. Like when I told my taxi guy that I had never been to Vegas before, and he gave me the rundown, like, just don't go here, don't go there. Everything else was free game. And so I listened to him. I had a really good time. I had a really good time. Are there some things that you obviously should not do? Yes. But generally speaking, I had a great time. How do I get up here? I remember I escaped up here. Thank you for the blessings. Let me up. Let me up. Bro, there was a way shrine right here I could have TP'd to. Duh, tech. Let's see if I can go this way. No. So we kind of got up and then kind of didn't. But I don't want to TP. I don't want to waste money. Wait. Why not just... Probably why they put the rock here in the first place. Jump on this rock. We jump on this rock. Ah! Get me all smart. Wow, Tekkeda, you have so much brain smartness. Wow. Tekkeda, you're a gamer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm so happy that that guy just gave me all this gear. He just gave it to me. I just asked and he gave it to me. I want to be like that. I want to be a master crafter like him. And then when somebody in chat goes, can somebody craft me this? I want a full suit of armor. And you just kind of like give it to him. And don't you worry, Pookie. Ah, magically become a rapper. She going? Is she following me? Oh, she is. Are you following me? Stop it. This lady won't leave me alone. Wow, you're kind of tall, lady.
This Sonmir feels different, doesn't it? Brighter. Aside from all the oozes, of course.
Lil Waffle is his rapper name. Imagine. It's your boy. Ahaha. Lil Waff. Back at it again with another cipher. You gotta go back up? No, she's on this floor. Cassandra. Where are you, Cassandra?
Reach in the wall? I smell a shortcut.
Ghost Rider.
An alien gate?
Do you guys think I sound like an AI?
Stay in Murkmire. Never mind. It must need a Welkin stone to function. Let's have a look around.
I still never figured out why people thought that. No? Okay, I'm not crazy. Stop it, Vinny. Stop it. I need to make that like a button. Put that on my soundboard. My Discord sounds different. It probably does. I think everybody's Discord mic sounds wonky. I never really figured out how to do the settings for it. I turned off the whatchamabob. It's like an audio thingy that they have.
Know what you're looking?
Oh no, it was an audio whatever. Yeah, crisp. There we go. It doesn't really agree with my interface very well. Acquire a Welkin stone. We had a bunch of these on Oblivion. We're picking these things up like candy. They're worth a little bit of money too. Welkenstone, Welkenstone, Welkenstone. There's no way you don't see me. I'm invisible. Wrong button. Weave.
It should do the trick. Let's place the
Weave.
sconce near the gate. That should open the way.
And we got another champion point. We champion level 3,000 in no time. I think we need 6,000 or not 6,000, 1,600 champion points. And I think it goes up to 3,200. I don't see that many 3,200s though. They're out there. But to see anybody over just 2,000 in general is not, I don't want to say it's not a common occurrence, but if you go into a lot of places, most people are around 1,000 something. At least in my experience, I've seen level 2,000 pluses. In the beginning, I was like, damn, Tech has a sexy voice, and the rest was history. The first thing I asked Tech when I first joined is if he had mommy issues. And he said, no, I love my mom. Yeah. Who doesn't?
The Aliots that slaughtered the Dreaming Hists tribe built all this? They must have been here for centuries. Wait, I hear something.
Yep, both my parents. The test tube and the lid.
Cassandra! What did she do?
They have a close place in my heart.
Is that the Kajinjad crystal?
It is fine. And I would be lost without it. Farewell.
Cassandra, wait!
Vodka stone. What the heck? What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Oh, where'd you come from? She like appeared out of nowhere. Hello. I gotta get used to pushing the buttons. I might swap the controller if I do PvP. Make sure I don't misclick. I'm getting the hang of the PC controls, but... Did I just... Am I dead? Why? I thought I walked through a portal. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Man. It's gonna be a long run. I'll go this way. I didn't press E. There was a prompt to push a button. Y'all know I don't read. Reading's for readers. I don't be reading. Oh.
After all this time, this is
I think you might have been right. You were right. My bad, G. If I don't have to, then I will not kill him. Because I'm lazy. I am a Nightblade.
My lord, the Hist's
What?
magics are unlike any we've encountered before.
There we go. I picked this class because I could just walk past everything. Because who gonna stop me? Hello. Goodbye. I blocked that and did damage. Dork. Actually, I'm a nerd. I like Star Wars. Actually. I think this is like a PvP map. Or at least the style. I remember seeing it in PvP.
My lord, you wish to show me something? Cast
Ooh. Am I going the right way still? So it looks new. I don't remember Frost Astronauts. Atrid? Atronach.
Doesn't do it. Try something else. Wizards, they can't possibly just adapt to everything.
That's the thing. I don't think they're just lizards.
Meh, 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 meh.
We found a suitable stone, my lord. The arcane.
Oh, found a suitable stone. It has to be through this one. Yep. Who are you? Oh no, he almost had me. I don't think I got the stone yet though. It's just me, or is this looking a lot more spacey than it was before? This is probably going to be our last adventure of the day. We'll go back to the nearest town. And we'll go to the nearest town after we get out of this dungeon cave thingy. We'll continue our researching for our medium stuff. We'll go through the rest of our stuff as well, I guess. Might not just have all the researching done. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Let down ye hair. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down ye hair. Hey, yo, I just read the rest of that. What you mean by that?
So it's come to this. I have to kill you myself.
Flynn? Who's that? I don't watch Disney movies, so that's like a character. I don't know who that is. How do I get out of here? No. I'm gonna need you guys to stop shooting at me.
What I deserve. Damn you.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cassandra, no.
I think I know why I'm here. I'm supposed to bring the
This is
remnant.
Famia.
The
Still got them
remnant of
chains on.
The Hist wants me to take it. Let's go.
What kind of shoes you got
I need
on?
to ask Zukas and Jaxek what to do next.
Got those Spartan 3000s on. Takeda is. I don't mean to brag, but I think I have a chance with your mom.
The remnant. Go fetch.
A handful of dead ones.
All right, we're out. Is this gonna take me back to a city? No. Where is the nearest way shrine? It's over yonder. Can I go this way? Yeah. There it is. Let's go finish our research. Oh, we didn't do our horse research either. Let's do horse stable first. I don't think we did that today. Probably Pops. No, Java, I drop kick him. Anything else that's not Pops is drop kickable.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles down deep within the swamp.
There we go. Another 11 hours. And then we have to go to...
You're going to make me blush.
Together we would hatch many eggs so large and robust that all
Hey, yo.
would be in awe.
They Argonians come from eggs?
Become my Uzith Biko, werewolf. The bonding ceremony awaits.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. Thought they were like mammals. Or something. I don't know. Is it inside? Yeah. I remember now it is inside. I think this whole building's connected. Okay, we have divines on all of this. We're researching on that. I remember we don't have the arms. Or the shoulders. We don't have the shoulders. Next we can do the pants. Medium armor. Pants. Okay. And then where's the big boy forge? Where's that at? It's out yonder. It says this is the forge. Maybe it's on the bottom? No, it's the festering jewel. Marshland Market. That looks like it has a forge icon, though. But there's no forge. Where's the blacksmithing station? I will find you. Jewelry. Jewelry. It says that it's over here. Through this door. And it should be on the other side. I would have assumed it was outside. Ah, it is outside. Alright. Turns out I was just crazy. What about daggers? What do we have? Decisive. Ooh, that's for greatsword. Oh, we already have charge and precise for this. So I guess we can do this one. And I can do Nernhorned on this one. On this one, we don't have Nernhorns yet, so we can do that one later. Oh, wow. You guys are ridiculous. I'm going to have to start censoring you guys. Just because we're 18 plus doesn't mean the chat isn't PG anymore. Guys, if you like the stream, don't forget, like, subscribe. I stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. UTC. I got my schedule posted under my my posts here on my channel. If I make any changes or if there's anything that's going to happen out the blue, I'll probably put it on the Discord. So if you want to be a part of the community and get the latest updates, join the Discord. You want to see shit post? You want to shit post along with me? Maybe even share some art. Twitter. It's all linked down in the description. Guys, if you stop by again, thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you all tomorrow.